What's up? It's still not exactly where I want it. Got the Dodgers and the Rangers to close the Sapphire PYT mixer. Huh, I cannot get Discord to load from my frickin' desktop. That is so weird. What's up, Brett? It's a night of 1,000 background noises in my neighborhood, so hopefully none of it gets to you guys. Still better than paying a lease somewhere. I know there's been all kinds of crazy internet related stuff, but I don't know why I cannot load Discord. What's up, Abs? All right, I'll take a look, Dan. That is so crazy. Hell, it makes me wonder what else I can't get into. Yeah, breaks went all right. Let me figure out how I want to do this. All right, I'm gonna disappear. I can get on Instagram on my phone. I cannot, or Instagram, Discord on my phone, but I can't not on the desktop. What's up, Red Devil? Yeah, it looked like Brandon had some fun with you guys today too. So I'm actually kind of hobby hungover from yesterday. I've been groggy and frickin' just out of it all day today, just from breaking for 12 hours yesterday. So there's some personal box options, guys. And if your stack's closed, you can take $5 off. I got basketball, hockey, and plenty of baseball, including Bowman Sapphire. Too many Zimas. What's up, Mitch? All right, let me set up my Instagram, guys. Be right back. Of course, District had issues today. Discord, I guess Google Cloud was down. Some kind of global internet BS. Guys, I'll do $5 off the Rangers or Dodgers if you want to get those closed. You can send an offer just to get us done here. All right, Dan, you want a Breakers Delight? We can accommodate that. Again, 5 off on the personals if your shipping's closed. Let me see on my Sapphire. And round 2 of Sapphire is posted now, guys. Sapphire Bowman Jumbo, it's a 2-boxer. I'll do 6 off the Rangers, 10 off the Dodgers. Just so we can get rolling here. I thought Brandon's stream went pretty decent, so. All right, Dan, are you ready? Dan, 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. So I've got personals for Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. It's a new release today. Topps Chrome Hobby. You can do a personal. Upper Deck Ice, which was a hockey new release yesterday. And then we'll do some baseball personals too. 3 says. I could do some Series 2 blasters. I've got 1 Bowman Mega Box left. I've got some Donruss basketball blasters. I need to save some of those for the mixers, though. And then Series 2 Hobby and Jumbo and Bowman Hobby and Jumbo. So we got options for baseball stuff. We can do packs. If you guys want to do single personal packs for Bowman Series 2. Yeah, Bowman or Series 2 is what your options would be. Sapphire, I doubt we're doing a Sapphire personal pack. All right, Dan, good luck. All right, here we go. Cam Spencer, Tyler Hero, Peyton Pritchard, Larry Johnson, Tyler Kolek to 50, Knicks, Jason Tatum to 129, Antonio Reeves to 50, Jackson Davis Skylight signatures, for Golden State, Jalen Green to 5, And Collier to 5. I said Collier. All right, let me sleeve the top of those real quick. All right, you're happy, I'm happy. It's a general rule for me. All right, anybody else want one? You can do a hobby. And then honestly, guys, later this weekend, if you want it ship sealed, we can do that too. If you'd rather just have it ship sealed, just message me after I'm done streaming and say, hey, I grabbed one of those, just ship it to me sealed. And it will close your stack as well. I mean, if you bought it right now and then Matt told me right here in the chat, hey, just ship it sealed, not a big deal. All right. Does anybody want a personal of ice or basketball? And then later, like I said, we'll offer baseball personals too. So as far as the basketball, I've got a 7-box mixer. It's 2 Breaker Delight, 1 Hobby, and 4 Donruss basketball blasters. I did that so you'd get some Panini stuff in and thicken up the break a little bit. $20 for a 6 auto break, and there's 11 left in that. Upper Deck Ice released yesterday. We're doing a 3 hobby box for $15. That's stack shipping. You guys can continue to take big discounts off the t-shirts and hoodies to get those closed. And then the Sapphire, like I mentioned, it's a jumbo and a Sapphire. Sapphire is going nuts right now. 2 left in that break, just the Rangers and the Dodgers. You can take 10 off the Dodgers and like 7 off the Rangers to get those closed. Oh, here's the Rangers now. Okay, so we just need the Dodgers. And round 2 is posted there. And then whatever you guys want to do. I've got Series 2. I've got Bowman for baseball. And then some Sapphire, too, we can get cute with. So as far as baseball personals, I was thinking like Series 2 blasters. I've got 1 Bowman Mega left. And then we could do pack-related stuff for Bowman, Hobby and Jumbo, and Series 2 Hobby and Jumbo. Unless you wanted a personal one of those. I guess we could talk about that too. So, but yeah, we can keep the Sapphire mixers as cheap as I can get them. Mix and match however you guys want to do it. So let me run the math on my fees here on Sapphire stuff. Sure as hell don't want to lose money on it. So I've seen these boxes go as high as $1,100. Obviously, I'm not in at that price, but I'll tell you, I'm not in at what it was offered to people on the top site. I'm way above that. That's the only way I could get 2 sealed cases. So 1 for me, 1 for Brandon. Yeah, it's nuts. I'm not at $1,100, but I'll tell you, I'm not at $450 or I don't even know what the hell they offered it at. All right, no love for the Dodgers. $10 off to close it. Frickin' Dodgers, man. Champagne room. The MBB Break Club champagne room. Yeah, it happens all the time. Greg's in for the M's. Any of the singles I've got listed, wheel and deal on those too. I don't care. No, you did fine for me. I mean, hell, we're down to just one team. I just listed them today. Series 2 blasters. What do you guys think? Like $27. I know Walmart's got them for 25. I got to pay payment processor fees. I got to pay the platform fees. I'm not going to make anything, but I'm happy to do it. Remember, I'm going to top load them and everything. It'll be stacked shipping, but I'm probably at 27 for a blaster if you guys are cool with that. All right, I'll make you a deal. If somebody takes the Dodgers at full price, you can have my last Bowman Mega for $40 if you grab Dodgers at full price. What's up, J-Matt? And then the Bowman Megas, guys, the 10 box half case random number 3, that's the last of my Bowman Megas, obviously. You can offer $20 on those if your stack is closed. If your shipping's already covered, just offer $20 and we'll burn those up. That'll be the last Bowman Mega break. I didn't realize I had enough for another half case random. So if you want that, just send an offer for 20. Basketball's down to 11. All right, I got Greg in. Again, all I ask is that your stack is closed because I'm covering shipping on that. So shipping is covered on the Mega. So obviously you don't need it if you're already in something that's covered. All right, do you guys want to get some blasters going? Are you cool with like 27? Let me see if I got a picture of this for you. We'll set up a dirty dozen and see what happens. All right, they're on the stage now. All right, we've closed the Sapphire break. Again, I know you can get them at Walmart for 25, but I got fees I got to pay, so I want to at least break even. So burn those down, and we'll rip this break and kind of see where we're at. Let me ping this. All right, PYT2 is down to 17, guys. And this one didn't have an MBB number on it. I screwed up, so. What's up, Brunchy? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all the internet issues today. All the site issues. Bowman Sapphire Mixer PYT 1. All right, Eric's taking one. All right, so there's PYT2. It's a jumbo and a sapphire. Starting out with a 10-box case of sapphire, and then we're out. The other case is going to Brandon. Why? Because I love him. He's a solid dude. I'll let him have some sapphire fun. Guys, I'm not as evil as people want you to believe. All right, let me build this bad boy out. What's up, Hilker? Yeah. So I'm out of jumbo. I might get a little bit more. I've got plenty of hobby left. And I think what I'll do next week is mix hobby with some Inception. I should have Inception PYTs ready for tomorrow to post for Wednesday. But I think we'll do a couple PYTs and then we'll do some Series 2 Inception mixers. Maybe Series 2 Inception Bowman mixers. I don't know yet. What's up, Mr. Rosen? God, neighbor and his frickin' mower. As soon as I mow mine, or in this case, Derek mowed it, he's got to mow his. All right, missing a team because I had Furtman grab a team. See ya. Thanks. If you weren't around yesterday, you missed a movie, as the kids would say. I ripped 2 streams for a total of, one was 10 hours, one was 2 hours. Bat Flip was on for an hour. And then I think we had 45 in the chat at like 10:30 in the morning. And then we hit 75 at one point. For as much as people like to dog Series 2, we had some attendance. No cap. Tomorrow is the hacker thank you break that Eric created. He listed 42 people he wanted in the break, and I believe they're the people that sent him funds to help with shipping. So the list is posted in a couple places, but it's 2 breaks. Each one has 21 spots. There's 9 combo teams. So check the list if you're not sure if you're on that. But that'll be 8 o'clock tomorrow. And then I think what'll probably happen is I'll stay on for a little bit. And I already talked to the wife. We kind of have a solid plan. So I could stay on for a couple hours and keep breaking if you guys want. So most of my work is done. Tomorrow we'll be cleaning up breaks and then getting the break lab ready for we're anticipating about 75 to 100 people Saturday. So I've got to get everything ready to go. All right. Again, this is a jumbo and a sapphire. And this one is stacked shipping. So remember, this is stacked shipping. But you know what? Most of you have got your shipping closed. And I think there's 2 personal boxes left for Series 2 Hobby. So if you're a Break Club token holder, there's 2 personals left. And that'll also close your stack. 85 shipped for Break Club members. Yeah, you're welcome. Actually, on the Series 2 Jumbo, we're down to the last 2. That needs, well, 3 technically. One of them's the player break, but guys crushed the player break last night. Yeah, if you're local, you guys are welcome to come over for a little bit. We're catering in wings and a bunch of stuff. I'll have plenty of booze. We can play ping pong, cornhole. I don't know how much card stuff we'll get done, but come on over. Let me know you're coming first. Hell, I think, so Fanatics kind of hosed me on some of the shipping stuff. It got to me in time, but it's not going to get to Brandon in time because of his schedule and his out-of-town trip and everything. He's actually driving up Saturday morning to pick up his cases from me. Yeah, Caleb, if you're in the area. Yeah, it's a party game called Who Can Sort a Jumbo Case. So tonight, as things move on, we'll do some quick fillers if you guys want. I've got my last 2 straggler boxes of Jumbo, Series 2 Jumbo, and whatever. So we'll just hang out, keep it light, keep it loose. Nice. And out of your hotel room. All right, round 2 of this break is down to 14 teams. Good luck. Skeens. I don't know if I told you this, but Derek starts a new job Monday, so going to be some opportunities here in the break lab. And I got my my haystack device all set up, and we did a walkthrough with it. And Richard from their tech team worked with me to get it all set up, and a guy named Mitch too. But I was tinkering around with that a little bit today. So at some point we'll be announcing a haystack break. Pretty cool thing too. You guys are gonna like it. Nabel Mariano to 499 Reds. That's for Casey Mitchell. Rayner would be sooner, but with all the travel and crap we got going on. Caminiti, Sasaki, it takes pictures of your break hits and it uploads them to an account. So like if you don't have time to watch the break, you can just go to your account and see what you hit. And then it gives you options. Do you want it shipped? Do you want me to consign it? Do you want to have it evaluated for grading, which I don't know how soon we'll do that because that's really not my forte. Angel and Hal's Janau to 125. That's Guardians for Chris Heiser. There's a Job that was backwards for no reason. But I actually am cleaning up my eBay account too if you guys decide. So you have the option. You can sell it on, I could sell it on District or sell it on eBay for you, which obviously you know which one I'm going to prefer. I want to sell it in the marketplace, but I'll give you guys options. We'll be fair about it. But yeah, you can go on there and it takes pictures of your break hits and uploads them to your account. Orlando. So you can just go see. I mean, you're not going to get a picture of everything you hit, but the notable stuff you will. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Jang. No Craigslist. Yeah, I don't know. Consign on Facebook Marketplace. You go to your account and it's a blue plastic tub with a bunch of cards and sandwich bags. People on Facebook eat that shit up. Some of you guys have gone 150 miles round trip to look at those listings, and you know you have. So you're like, just in case. There might be something cool in there. I thought I saw a box that said 86 Fleer basketball. Otani, Bazana, Basalo. What did you guys hit out of Brandon's stuff today? Rosario to 499 Rangers. That's for Pitlick. DeBarge 399 Twins for Sandberg. Dylan Cruz. Dana. Oh, dude, it's, yeah. Made. What's up, Tom? Is this still available? Caleb. Hey, Steve. Is this still available? Half the time they don't reply. Yeah. I was on there looking for a paper cutter like they use in school to cut up my cardboard to use it for shipping and stuff. And I was so disgusted trying to get anywhere with it. I just said, screw it. Bought a brand new one for like $150 off a Uline. Rocker. Cody Freeman. That's for Pitlick. Pena. McGonigal. Tommy Troy. Reese Hines. Sagasy. Yeah. Well, you can sharpen them, I'm sure. Take it to the place that sharpens your lawnmower blade. Walker Janek to 199 Strohs for Bill Grake. I don't think this guy's terrible. Yeah, I heard him yell about a Pettit. So would you guys want to do a random version of this break? I'd be at like $50 if you wanted to do a random version of this. Corey Lewis, 299 Twins. It's for Sandberg. Well, right now, Caleb, you'd have to buy 50 spots or 30 spots. What do you guys think? Cooper Pratt. James Wood, Louder, Kurtz. I'll see if I can get some kind of combo to make it a little cheaper. When I ordered this Sapphire, my intention was to use it to help burn up some Bowman Jumbos, so it's kind of where I'm hoping to go with it. Condon, Brezzano. Brezzano is going to be good, guys. Really good. Weatherholt, Tibbs. All right, Reds are gone. That takes you guys down to 13. If you get it down to like 6 teams, I'll try to help you out with the last 6. Like I said, I paid way too much for the Sapphire, so I can't get too sloppy with the financing part of it. You get it down to like 6, though. All right, let me take care of these real quick. And then Break Club, guys, don't forget there's supplies in there, too. Still, it's just limit 1 on every SKU, so don't reorder. But especially if your stack's closed, throw some supplies in there. If you've got a personal box coming, I always have extra room in those boxes I ship them in, so. All right, let me get these autos top loaded. Obviously, the cost of the Sapphire was high enough. I will top load all the Sapphire cards. We'll top load them all. I'm just weird about that. 32 cards in a box. You get up to, $700 or whatever. Get to where, they're over $15 a card or whatever it is. Why would you not top load them all? All right, here we go. Now, if I stink up the Sapphire part of this for you, you guys can take $5 off another team. One of the 13 that are left. If I can't hit for you in this. $11 basketball left, 19 hockey. The basketball has 6 autos for $20. Could potentially be my last attempt at hockey or basketball until they get the license. I'm super cheap on those. 2 autos in a box. All right, here we go. Good luck. Remember, these will all get top loaded. Aiden Smith to 99 Rays for Swish. What's up, Keith? Keith's here to close out hockey. DeVries, Thomas White. McAdoo to 75 for Wayne Conley. Ashley Andujar to 199 Rockies, Eric Martin. Hopefully I'm saying that right. It might be Eric Martin. Kadeem Diaw to 99, Twins for Sandberg. Could somebody do me a favor and post that there are 13 teams left in round 2? I never hit go live on freaking Instagram. That's freaking awesome. Morlando to 50. Marlins for Furtman. Yeah, just post that there's 13 left in round 2. All right. Let me take care of these. Let me tweet this real quick. See if we can't get that. Thanks, Wally. Wally's in there. There's that Andujar. Tigers are gone. Thank you, Nick. Takes you down to a dozen. Yeah, I really wanted that basketball too. So here's what I had left from the Bowman. 19 left in hockey also. All right, I had you guys' attention for 12 hours, so I'm not going to really pound you the basketball one. I'd like to get the basketball done if we can. That's down to 10. That's got 10 left. Plus, it's a new release. All right, let's if we can get the basketball next. Let me see if offers are on that. You guys could do 2 for 38 if you wanted to. 2 for 38. Okay, there's the Bowman Mega half case random. If your stack is closed, you can do $20 on that. Send an offer for $20. If your stack is closed. Two for 38 on the basketball. But if your stack's closed, $20 on the Mega Random. All right, Emart, you want to rip your Series 2 personal now? Eric, box 1, 2, or 3. 1 on top, 3 on the bottom. Yeah, the auction last night closes your stack as well. Okay, I'm going to put Sapphire back up. You guys are down to 11. Eric Martin. Which box do you want? Did we lose him? Now this pen's going dry. All right, then what's you guys' budget for a quick filler? while I wait on Eric. What do you want to do? $20? All right, did we lose him? I could do a sapphire. I could do a sapphire and a Series 2 hobby for $30. All right, I'm going to pick for Eric. Eric's taking box 2. Yeah, I could do a sapphire and a Series 2 hobby, $30 if you guys want to. Random teams. I hope it was Eric Martin that bought the personal. All right, Phil Moore is taking a Bowman Mega. All right. What's up, Mitch? Down to 11 in Sapphire. Get it down to like 6. And I'll help you out with the last 6 teams. A little bit of work tonight, but you know what? Things went so smooth yesterday. I'm cool to just hang out. All right, this is Eric Martin, who ghosted on me. Son of a bitch. $27, guys, if you want one. Pete Alonso. Garrett Cole. Alcantara. Lindor. Judge. Rocker. Singleton. Skeens. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab so you can come over here and hang out with us. Okay, I'm going to post a real tweet for the Sapphire and see if that helps us get it done. Since there's only 11 left. So stand by, your man. Ben, what teams are left? It's funny you should ask. Braves, Diamondbacks, Astros, Angels, Dodgers, Yankees, Padres, Giants, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays. Let me see what I can get going here real quick. Hang out, talk to me if you want. Mitch Barnes, do you want me to invite you in to chat for a minute? All right, you're down to 10 teams. Worley, if you want to post the 10 teams that are left in Discord, I can't get to my Discord from desktop. I don't know why the hell I can't. It will not let me in. I don't know if I got blocked or banned myself somehow. All right, so down to 9 left. Astros, Diamondbacks, Angels, Dodgers, Yankees, Giants, Rays, Rangers, Jays. At least 2 of these teams will be gone before this tweet goes out. Bill Grake, Astros. He's so good to me. All right, how about, let me run some math here. Uh, Oh, cool. Thanks, Nick. You guys want to do personal packs of Series 2 Jumbo? $18. Can we fill that? Well, I only need 10 packs sold. Basketball's down to 7. Hockey's stuck at 19. Yeah, I'm starting to hate basketball, I'm not going to lie. All right. Aaron Strew is going to get us 12 box PYT for Upper Deck Ice tomorrow. What did I say on this one? 7 left? Yes. Mitchell, okay. I give Mitch his PC. Hey, so Mitch, I was at the mail center today, and one of the women that works there probably has no idea what I do, and I don't really talk to her about it. But she's like, I saw one of your reels. You came up on my feed on Facebook. So I was like, yeah, I got a cute little guy that puts those reels up for me. So she saw it. Yeah. Not even a card collector. So I thought of you. 6 left in basketball, 7 left in Sapphire. So thank you for the work that you're doing. All right, I'm losing you guys. No, I love it. Thank you. Okay, so $10 packs in the box. $18 a pack, and I'll run a random for the 2 silver packs. $18 a pack, I'll run a random for the 2 silvers. What do you think? All right, let's give it a shot. It was almost raped live. Mistyped. And these will be stacked shipping. All right, there you go. $18 a pack. The silvers will be random to the people that buy a pack. So you got a 10% chance in the silver pack. Actually, you have a 20% chance. 20% chance of the silver. What's up, Brandon? Rabin? 2 left. Yeah, you can do that. Double your pleasure. I'm not going to let you pick your pack. We're going to go right in order. One left. All right, here we go. Huh, why can't I see it? Wow, this thing has been slow and laggy. All right, here we go. Remember, 15 off a t-shirt, 25 off a hoodie. Want them gone so bad. All right, you guys are down to 6 in the Sapphire. That will rip. That will rip. So I'll do 5 off the D-backs. Let's try 10% off first and see what we get. Or 5 off the D-backs, 10 off the Dodgers, 5 off the Yankees, 5 off the Giants, 5 off the frickin' Rays, 5 off the Rangers. There we go. That should do it. All right, first one is Ryan Worley. Yeah, I can pull it up, Worley. I'm good. I can pull it up right in order of how it went. Frelick. Yeah, I can pull the listing and see what went down. Conforto to 150. Ben Brown. All right. Guys, I can run this back too. I've got one jumbo left. You say the word and I'll run it back. You show me a check right now and I'll quit my job. Or whatever he says in Wolf of Wall Street. All right. Feetman. Adam Feetman is next. Baseball is king, guys. Don't forget that. All right. Case is in for hockey. Yeah, if you guys want to run it back, I will. We'll burn my last jumbo until my reorder, which I might. Furtman, I might still get a case. I don't know. Geloff. The hobby I went ahead and got. Conine. David Fry to 2025. Chris Bryant. Remember, these are stacked. Lawrence Butlicker. Yeah, Aaron had plans tonight, but he said he would get it to me in the morning. It'll be a 12 box, which actually is an inner case. 12 box inner case. All right, next is Kara. I don't know if Kara's here. Kara, you still here hanging out? Kari, did you not remember that night when you were live for Madness? And I said, just send me some stuff blind and I would pay for it. I think it was like $50. to help out. All right, this is Kara. 3 hits still out there. Then don't forget, you're entered to win the silver packs. We'll random the silver packs. Then you guys tell me if you want to run this back on the other box. Carpenter, Ruth, Trey Turner. Wow. No hits yet. Yeah, just stuff that you think our group would appreciate. I mean, not total trash, but speaking of trash, Mitch Barnes is up next. Not total trash, just stuff where people got it in their mail day. They'd be like, oh, that's cool. Like PC stuff or whatever. All right, Mitchell. What's up, Mike Jones? Julio, game used. The Miz. So there's a card that says grade 8, and it's the 8 people from the home run derby. And Derek was sorting today. He's like, what do I do? I said, we'll probably end up just giving 1 to each. Because in a case, you're going to hit multiple of those. 1 to each player going like left to right or something. I'm not going to random a base card to 8 people. All right, Mitch got one of the hits. Phil Moore is next. All right, Giants are gone. You're down to 5. Phil, I don't know why I put the L and the I so far away, but let's see if I have any offers here yet. All right, Furman's taking the Yankees. You're down to 4. Good luck, Phil. All right, cool. Thanks, Eddie. How soon is that? Because I won't be on super. I'll be on for a little while. If I can keep you guys going, we'll stay on. If we get down to like 12 people and nothing's happening, then I'm probably out of here. Manzardo, Merrill, Witt. Hey, right there's the card I was telling you about. All right, still 2 autos floating around. All right, yeah, that's cool. Back to Furtman. All right, back to Furtman. Better get the block for people that have it muted. How about a Stanton to 74? Hurry back. And Duhar, you're good where you're at. All right. Stanton to 74. Black parallel. Nick Hollandaise sauce. Hi, Nick. Brian Reynolds. All right, the auto is still out there. The truth is still out there, too. Brandon Rabin. Hi, Brandon. Scooney's in for 4 hockey. It might have a chance. Yeah, something's not right because it said it didn't refresh. I still show 18 available. How many hockey are you seeing there, Scooney? Oh, now it's 14. It says 14 now. We're getting there. I need some of my hockey guys to show up and swing their big bats and knock a bunch out. Yeah, we're getting there. Lux, Volpe, Trio, and Yelich. I know I was going somewhere else. Then I'm like, yeah. As soon as I said swing their big, I was just waiting. All right, Mr. Rapoli. Attendance is picking up. I like it. Shanuel. Gonzalez, Ellie. There, he got it. Jay is drawn dead. Jay, you might still hit something cool, though. Maybe we hit one of those Kings cards. And this is for Jay. And then we'll draw for the silvers and dispute payment. We'll I'm assuming you guys want the silvers ripped live. I mean, it'll be your option, but all right, never leave the last box. I'm going to reload this. There you go. There's the last box if you guys want to get back in. Sasaki silver. I just realized we didn't check gold mirrors. All right, if you trust me, I'm going to scan through them off camera real quick. All right, Eric Martin is a no. Worley is a no. Fretman is a no. A damn Fretman. Jay, we checked. It's a no for Kara. Bitch Marnes is a no. Phi L Moore is a no. Erling Holland is a no. Brand Flakes Rabies is a no. And James Ravioli is a no. I'm more of a beefaroni guy. Only one person wants another shot at the packs? All right, so $17. There, I took $1 off. 17. So we can close out my last box of jumbo. All right, let me build the random list for you here real quick. All right, Jay's in for the Dodgers. Thank you, Jay. I think that puts you guys at 3 teams. Three left. Sorry, I should have did this random better. All right, Worley Furtman, Kara Mitch. It's weird. It shows Kara twice, but we know that didn't happen. Worley Furtman, Kara Mitch. Phil Furtman, Nick Brandon. Rapoli J. All right, top 2, get it. What's up, Mark? Top 2 get a silver pack. Worley and J. Verification code is GPJXXG. Worley and J. All right, Worley, rip or ship? All right. Jay, I'm assuming you're going to rip. This is Worley's. Correa, Sagano, Nomo, and Merrill to 150. Worley and Jay, Furtman. All right, so Merrill to 150. Jay's feels like it has some girth to it. Jay, we're ripping, right? Yep, rip. I see it. This bastard will hit an auto. You watch. Oop, I don't like my... I want to see the top of the boxes. Sale, Teddy Ball Game, Unit, and Acuna. Maybe not. Still, like my old boss said, it's better than a kick in the nuts with a golf shoe. All right, I have 4 packs left, guys, for round 2. Same program. 2 of you will get a silver. My last jumbo box. All your superstitions will come true. And I marked it down $1. Joe McGee will get one. All right, here we go. And I think it started with Brian Frazier. Frazier, Harker, Worley, Cara, Bill, Eric, Matt, Jay, Cara. Something's off. Oh, Harker bought 2. Harker bought 2. Yeah, what are the 3 Sapphire teams? We'll be able to get that. All right. First one's Brian Frazier. I wrote on the shiny side. That'll come back to haunt me later. See if I can keep all the hits in the last 3 packs. Didn't do too bad last time. Cubs. Now I will check the backs now and not forget. Oh, I think I got you a hit already. Nope. Schienemann, Sagassi, Seager, Beltre. Check the backs. Diamondbacks, Rays, and Rangers. $5 off any of those teams. D-backs, Rays, Rangers. To close that bad boy. Baseball is running the table today. Still waiting on hockey and still waiting on basketball. Harker is in with 2. Hi, Mr. Harker. Harker for 2. The Casada signal. Yeah. 1 Casada and a Joe McGee could probably close out the whole slate. No, we've got how many left? Oh, wait, maybe he got it. We might have closed basketball. You're fine, Pigston. All right, good luck, Hark. He's got a 40% chance at a hit. Well, actually, yeah, 40% chance to hit. There's a pack gone, so it might be closer to 50. Oh, he wins this. That goes to the house. Lawler to 250. I do like that purple. Devers. Martinez, Griffey, Riley Green. Wow, your odds just shot up. What are you up to, Pinkston? How's Ryan's baby doing? 2 yet? Has it been 2 years? Tell him we said hi. Tell him I said hi. Yeah. Well, he just had one, right? Would love to have him back. You'd be my hero, Pinkston. Even just to hang out. Worley. Back to Worley. Yeah. Tell him we said hey. Langford. Justin Henry Malloy. Player worn. There's a gunner to 74. Black parallel. Yeah, gunner. Yeah, it's your PC, right? That worked out. Yeah, beautiful. You're welcome. Actually, you did the hard part. You had to pay for it. I just opened the pack. All right, we're back to Miss Cara. I don't know why I said that so gloomy. I was excited about it. All right, Cara. I've had a rough couple days, so nothing compared to what you guys deal with. But all right, Cara. Smith-Shawver, Tatis. All right, we still got 2 hits floating around out there. Hockey's down to 6. Scooney, did you hear me say that we'll have a PYT in the morning, a 12-box PYT posted? Just I got it to Aaron Strew too late, so he had some plans, asked if he could do it in the morning. That's fine. And what am I going to say? No? He had some stuff going on. Bill Grake. Bill Grake is next. So that should leave me 4 after Bill, Eric, Matt, Jay, and Cara. Yep. The Grakester. The Grake Pumpkin. I wish you had red hair, Bill. The Grake Pumpkin. Now picture Bill like the guy in The Other Guys, where he's like shaved. You'd think I'm really hairy. Shaved. It's a no for Mr. Gray, too. No play for Mr. Gray. Eric Martin. I think you guys know what's going to happen now. Eric Martin. Yapaz of 2025. How about a true photo of Candelario? Baez, Bellinger, Riley Green. Yeah. True photo. We've only hit like 3 of these. Remember, guys, this is stacked, so stack shipping on these. That was E-Mart. And how about we go to Mr. Matt Taylor next. Matt, how are you? Yeah, I still owe you guys the drawing for winners of multiple auctions. I'll have that for you tomorrow. Ivan's getting me the list in the morning. But I'll run that drawing if you won 2 or more players. Nick York. It's a freaking sick patch. That's to 10. Numbered to 10. Say what you want about the Pirates. That is a freaking sweet patch. Yeah, it's 168 point probably. That's probably 168 all day. LeMahieu, Jeter, Betts. All right, nice job, Matt. Just in time to help screw Jay's odds. So what's still out there then, guys? Just one relic? Or do we still have a chance at an auto? This one's for Jay. This one's for the children. Al's in on D-backs. Casey Shit, Bregman, Duke and Mick. That's kind of cool. And I don't know if I checked the backs on... I checked the backs on the last one. Anybody think I didn't check the backs of theirs? Matt Taylor. I think I've been pretty consistent. I think that means a relic for Cara. I think. Rizzo. Game used. She's secretly a Yankee fan, so that's perfect. Jimenez, Bo, Yelich. What's up, Pro Raw Dogger? Guy that clearly puts no condiments on his hot dog. He likes it raw dog. That's exactly what that means. All right, let's get this random going for the silvers. So Frazier, Harker times 2. Orly. Cara. Greg Martin Taylor. Jay and Cara again. All right, give me a second to set this up. Where are we at? We down to one team? The Rays, guys. The Rays to close another Bowman Sapphire mixer. And we closed basketball, and hockey's down to 6. I feel the success oozing from the screen. I was going to say from our loins, but Jay will giggle. The Grake Bumpkin. Take $5 off that raise if you haven't already. Harker and Cara, KWOUGD. It's your verification code. Still don't like it. All right, Harker. I'm assuming both of you kids want them ripped. All right, there goes the Rays. All right, Harker. Harris, Ortiz, Tovar, J-Ram. That was for Hark the Herald Angels Sing. And then Cara Chameleon. Contreras, Lindor, Yaz, and Willie Mays. What, did I miss something that was cool? I can go back. Oh, there's the Tovar. All right. The ping can only mean one thing. We're full. Sapphire Bowman. PYT2. 6 left in hockey, and basketball is full. We'll do Sapphire next. Yeah. I mean, if you're a pro raw dogger, you pretty much just come and go as you please. Yeah, answers to nobody. Yeah. I remember my favorite raw dogger went pro. Had a year of eligibility left too. The transfer portal and the NIL stuff killed all the amateur raw dog events. Point shaving all kinds of stuff. Points, you name it. Remember, these are stack shipping on these. Yeah, it's a sloppy mess. Yeah. Nobody wants to see that. Guys, I believe in this basketball break so much, I'm posting another one. All right, so another sapphire. And as soon as it shows up, another basketball. There you go. Another sapphire, another basketball. And then, guys, I'm going to take the mega down to 20 bones and just hope that people have their stack closed. There you go. Straight $20 closes your stack. But again, my hope is that you don't hack the system and get the $4 off and then still make me pay $5, $6 to ship it to you. So straight $20. And it still closes your stack. Burn them down. The best thing could happen is if guys bought a bunch at once and kept me from getting tricked into shipping charges. All right, let me build this real quick. Need some hockey help. You're down to 6. There's got to be somebody in there that likes hockey. It's actually 6. Oh, no, wait. I was looking at the personals. You're right. It's 9. My bad. I feel like you guys can get that. All right. So you're not loving the megas. There you go. There's round 3 of Sapphire Bowman. I concede to moving the megas over. Here in my cards, I feel safe from the world. Can rip all the packs. It's the only way to live in cards. Alex Martin, Brett. Work on my Red Bull here. If you guys have the guts to close Sapphire 3, I will hook you up. I'm just going to leave it like that. I will hook you up. I might even let you have a meet and greet with a pro raw dogger. Joe says they go together like Ramalama dip to dip to do. You charge by the minute, raw dog. Sapphire and a Series 2 hobby, $30, random teams. No limit. Yeah, anything more than 10 minutes, guys, you're wasting your time. It's the best advice I can give you, man to man. At 20 minutes, you should be making a sandwich out in the kitchen and pouring yourself like a big glass of chocolate milk. Here we go. Yeah, you just say, hey, I got other stuff to do. Let's make this quick. You know what? I need to. Trust me, I've been married twice. I know. Orlando. Wilson. How about a Ben Rice retrofractor? Yankees for Adam for Tam. Adam for Tam. Yeah, what do you guys want to know? Practice being wrong a lot. Even if you know you're right, keep it to yourself. I've had to stop using some of my common phrases in the last, how long have I been married? Well, we've been together 12 years, but calm down, that's one I don't use anymore. I don't use calm down. Victor Rodriguez, 75. That's for Jay. Hopefully I'm saying that right. It might be Yai. Yai. All right, Jay's back in the win column. Another one is just take care of it. That's dumb. I had to stop saying that's dumb. Overreacting. Sasaki. Carson Benz, $3.99. Mets. That's for Dave Rosen. Hi, Dave. Maybe the stick will fall out of your ass. It's a little more rough, but again, something I've used before. Maybe the stick will fall out of your ass. I mean, that's a pretty easy one, really. Or if you ask what's for dinner and you make a noise, don't ever make a noise. Kevin McGonigal. Quinn Matthews at 250. Cardinals. It's for Casey. Driving comments, also not appreciated. Max Clark. Chang to 75 Pirates. And it's for Swish. Brazeno. Yeah, I've got some version of that. I think I said I'll do what I want or something like that. Matt Wilkinson, Guardians for Dan Cermak. Matt Wilkinson. Airbrushed him into obesity. Perez, Reptilian. Brooks Lee, Christian Moore. Oh, there's that chat glitch again where it doesn't scroll the chat. Anybody have card shows this weekend? Bazana. Walker Jenkins, $4.99. Twins for Corey Odlin. Your own personal card show. That sounds about like the thing Jay had going. Card show in my pants. You know, the women in our group are amazing, awesome, and I appreciate them so much. But I cannot imagine being them and being in the hobby, the shit they see in DMs or get asked about or the way they're treated. I've seen some crazy stuff that they've screenshotted me, and that's just the stuff they've shown. Rainier. There should be a button they could push where instantly everybody sees it. Dylan Cruz. Oh, yeah. And they're just so freaking cheesy. There's two versions of them. Well, she's a girl, she doesn't know what she's talking about. Or they think it's a nightclub. You know, oh, you like the Reds? Yeah, I like the Reds, blah, blah, blah. Can I have a picture? Or say something else. Sagasy. James Wood. All right, did we get 3 autos out of that? We did. Or we did not. Who am I missing? Did I put them away somewhere? Oh, yeah, I got it. My bad. My first day is to speak to the manager. All right, here's your recap of this portion of it. Andrew's in for round 3. I don't know that you guys will get round 3. I'm surprised we got through 1 and 2. Yeah. I don't know why I was in a hurry to top load the Matthews paper. Jenkins is cool, but not our best Bowman Jumbo box. And here's the Rice. 24 left in Sapphire Jumbo number 3. I don't know that it's happening tonight, but like I said, I am coming back tomorrow. So the plan was to do 8 o'clock and rip the Hecker thank you breaks. I can get both those knocked out in an hour or less. So I could go on at 7, or I could just start ripping the non-Hecker stuff at 9 o'clock when his breaks are done. Or I could just keep going and then bill him for all the other stuff. Hockey's down to 9. Basketball. And then it's up to you guys if you want to do a quick filler. I pitched a couple Sapphire. I got it on the Sapphire. Sapphire and something cheap for $30 if you guys want. Or we can do something for $10. I've got my last Bowman Mega that's burning a hole in my pocket. Huh. That last pack had more cards in it than this one only has 2. Look what the card is, though. It only had 2 cards in it. The one before it was thicker. Well, nothing like ruining the suspense. McGonigal to 99. That thing is freaking sweet. That's for Nick Holland. Oh, ho, ho. Gorgeous. If you guys want to take a legit stab at round 3 of this, I'll throw the Bowman Mega in that break. If you guys want to try to get it, I'll give you my last Bowman Mega. We'll just throw it in there. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, Nick. We'll just toss it in if you guys can get that done. How about a Basalo Sapphire Selections to 25 O's for Worley. Number to 25. Color match. Legit color match. Damn, the 75. Remember when we were kids, they said Burr? Somebody got in trouble. Royals, that's for Furtnam. 75. Hagen Smith, 99. White Sox for Corey Odlin. And again, I will top load all of these. Here's a black. Thomas White. 10 of 10. Marlins for Furtman. I love the McGonagall. That's a banger right there, Nick. All right, let me top load these. All right, listen to this. Okay, listen. Sapphire and 2 Series 2 hobbies. $30. Whoa. You better tell me you're interested now before I change my mind. Sapphire and 2 Series 2 hobbies. Yeah. Ooh. Yes? And we can do it no limit if you want. Let me see what I'm losing on fees in that. Yeah, I am. I'm losing a few bucks. What do you think? You guys want to do it? All right, here we go. This will be stacked. This will be stacked. You know, I might throw you a little curveball, and it's going to be subscriber listing since I'm losing on it. Subscribers and Break Club will get first crack at it. There you go. If subs and Break Club token holders can't get it done, I'll open it up. Yeah, that's a once in a lifetime that I'm doing that. That's me being in a great mood. That's 1 Sapphire and 2 Series 2. One moment in time. All right, let's rip the basketball. These basketball guys have been patient. And round 2 in basketball is on there. Yeah, it's on. You have to do it. Can you subscribe from your phone or not? From the app, guys? Here, let me show you real quick. Go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. Right here on the left side, it says subscription. Click that. And after the page loads, it'll show you everything that you get with a subscription, including a $5 stack shipping credit every month. So it's like getting $5 back. So it's really only $10. You get 1 free stack shipping per month. You got to tell me when you want to use it, though. And there should be a button in there somewhere or on the main page where mine says subscribed. Usually ask if you want to subscribe. So there you go. And you can do a 1 year for $165, or you can do $15 a month, and it'll ask you every month if you want to renew. It won't just hose you. I think you can set it up to auto renew, but I think it asks you every month. Does that sound right, guys? Eddie says you can sub on the app. But yeah, I think it asks you monthly, do you want to renew? Pretty sure. If I'm wrong, you didn't hear it from me. Hey, it only takes a couple seconds. You could probably do it and come back and jump in that. Yeah, I need to do it like that. I'm losing money on that break. So you figure that's $900. I guarantee there's people selling the Sapphire for more than $900. You're getting 2 Series 2 hobbies in it too. I promise you, somebody's selling it for more than that. And we try to run those every week, guys. Those subscriber specials. That's the goal, to have something for you guys every week. And I have some little care packages for subscribers at the end of the month. This month I've been buying some stuff to add to them. So, oh shit! I just realized the problem I'm going to have. I keep the team list in Discord, and I don't think I can pull up my freaking Discord. shit. Yeah, why is it not letting me in through the desktop? I got an idea. I might have a workaround. Let me pull up an old basketball break. Ha, that's laughable, but hang on. I bet it's going to be all college. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find a basketball list because I can't frickin' pull it up. I've been dealing with this all day. I can't get into Discord. Oh, I think I got one. Kiss my ass. I got it. I backdoored the hell out of it. Boom. Eddie, yeah, hopefully you didn't typo that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Jesus. You must really like it here. All right. How's the dead air time going for you guys? All right. I'm back. Here we go. Feel free to close round 2 of this. Tambo, are you still here? Which Tamboli are you? This thing on? All right, I'm ready for you. What's up, John Kennel? All right, a lot of the usual suspects. I pulled that from a different file, from an old break. All right, I think we've only got one Series 2 hobby personal left, guys. Tanya Treat just took one. So if you're a Break Club token holder, there's one left, I believe. APQ SSS. Guys punted the week on me and are already closing their shipping notes. I appreciate the attempt, Eddie. Eddie, are you getting close to ripping that personal yet? QME MUB. Trades are open. All right, we can do it after this break. All right, I will print this. Did you buy it yet? Are you buying a hobby or a Breaker Delight? I don't know why it's putting those spaces in the list. All right, you bought it already then? Remember, there's a little bit of Panini product in this. There's 4 Donruss blasters. And I'm not sure who's super sought after in this for the 24-25 Topps rookie. So you guys have to help me out a little bit. Trades are open. let's we're so close on this hockey. Alvarado, you gotta come to your senses. What's up, Tony? Again, round 2 of this is posted. $20, guys. 6 autos. Plus, who knows what you'll hit in the blasters. 6 autos for 20 bones. Look how many freaking cards. Right here's 360 cards. Yeah, we ripped Dan's breaker already. He was here. We ripped that. Mike, you have the Kings, the Celtics. Looks like Kings and Celtics. If you just had 2 spots. Hurdles in for a blaster. Bulls. Sorry about that. Bulls. Anybody else not know who they have? Sapphire 3 is down to 22 teams. All right, Sixers, Celtics. Got it. Sixers, Celtics. Hey, can somebody post in Discord 7 hockey left? Okay, so I owe you this basketball break. The Sapphire Special, Eddie's Basketball Hobby Box, and Hurdle's Series 2 Blaster. Am I forgetting anything? Yeah, Sixers Celtics is the only trade so far. So a blaster, a basketball hobby, the Sapphire Mixer, and this break. Potentially hockey if we get the last 7. All right, Cavs, Hornets. Got it. And tomorrow is the Hecker thank you break. If you don't know who's on that list, it starts with the people that sent him behind the scenes money to help with shipping. Reluctantly. He didn't want to take it, but we pretty much told him he didn't have a choice. All right, I've got Cavs, Hornets, and I think we're ready. What's up, Leopard? Leopard, come over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab. You'll be right here with us. We got 40 people in the chat. Or scan the QR code right there on Instagram. Same for anybody on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook. That's you, Bad Twin Billy, and Becca Perk. Come on over. Yeah, all right, here we go. Good luck. If there's something you guys want to take another look at you think I missed, let me know. Simpson, Carrington, Missy. Missy again. Good, how are you? What's up, Jason Barr? Jason, are you here to close some hockey? Reed Shepard, George, Zach Eady, Grizz. Cubes in for the Rockies. Dalton Neck. Hockey's close. Jason's in for 2. Beautiful. KCP. Clintman. Cody Williams. Tyler Smith. LeBron, Magicians. I'm doing well, thank you. $40 in the chat. I love it. I knew it'd be a decent night. Ingram. Cam Spencer. Bomb Squad, Trae Young. Matherin. Wemby, Curry. Tristan Newton. Jinka. Topic. Bronny, Great Expectations. Lakers were James Rapoli. There's Bronny. Jamal Sheed, 49 Raptors. Wemby, franchise features. Raptors are Eddie. All right, I do believe you closed the hockey out. Filipowski, Tyson, Jaquez, Bomb Squad, Bronny. Yeah, not so much. Buddy Boeheim. Thunder. Is that Jim Boeheim's kid? Thunder, that's for Worley. Wemby Magicians. Is it really Jim Boeheim's kid? Shearman. Malik Monk. Klingon. Blazers. That's for Mark Casada. Sheed. Topic. Kawhi Leonard to 49. Clippers. That's for Nick Holland. Reed Shepard. These blasters are pretty cheap. You can pick them up pretty easy. I bought a full case. I bought a $20 case. Cam Christie, topping. If we get through my Topps Chrome basketball, I can do these as personals. But I'm trying to save them as a mix because for the non-licensed stuff, it helps to have a little panini in here too to thicken out the break. Ryan Dunn, Bonner, Mitchell, Dame Lillard, Pass the Rock. KJ Simpson, Ingram, Mitchell. All right, let me put something else back up there. All right, maybe we can get the megas. I marked them all the way down to $20. Shipping's included in that, so that's where it was originally $25. If you buy one, I'd appreciate if your stack's already closed because I am offering to ship that break. So if that's the only thing you get in, it is what it is. But yeah, I've taken $5 off with the understanding that you're getting in because your stack's already closed and don't need the shipping cost. So, and that's our last Bowman Mega break. That's a half case random. Taylor Hendricks, Edwards, and 20's as low as I can go. So again, I only lose if that's the only thing you're in and I have to pay to ship it. So Tyson, Klingon to 49. Morant. Here's Richard. Hi, Richard. Anthony Black. Zealous. Sherman. Banchero. Devin Carter. Great Expectations. Kings. Collier. Brandon Miller. Topic. There's a Luka. Furphy. Sarr. Kyle Anderson. Buzelis to 30. Bulls, I think, was Philly Mike. Simpson. Bub Carrington. Grady Dick. One auto and 4 blasters is still pretty decent. So Shepard, George, Garland, Bomb Squad Shepard. Furphy. He's so furphy. What's his deal? He's a little furphy. Is that guy all right? He's a little furphy, honestly. Don't say anything. Kuminga. Halliburton. Furphy. Caleb, if I buy you a Furphy jersey, will you wear it? Anybody watching on Instagram, did it freeze? God, Instagram's a piece of shit. All right, these were just released today. I'm offering personals. A hobby is $140. They are currently on blowout for $150. A Breaker's Delight is $160. They're on blowout for $180. If you're a Break Club token holder and you want one shipped sealed, message me in DMs and Discord this weekend. I'll save you a couple bucks so you don't have to pay the tax. So we'll work it out in DMs, but yeah, you won't have to pay the tax and stuff if we do it through there as a Break Club offering. So if you want one there, if not, if you guys decide Right now it says rip live. If you want one shipped sealed, it'll close your stack for your shipping too. What's wrong, Joe? But anyway, if you want it shipped sealed and you buy one and you don't want it ripped live, if you buy it after I'm done streaming, it's just going to be assumed and implied that you want it just shipped sealed. So Break Club guys, hit me up. Or if you just want to buy one and don't want it ripped live, when I'm done here, just tell me. We'll close your stack and ship it sealed. Oh. I read it now. So I'm definitely cheaper than the online retailers. I don't know what Topps offered it. Anybody know what Topps offered the hobbies for on the site? I don't think they offer Breakers to Light stuff. But I did post another round of this. If you guys want to burn it down, there it is. One spot is sold. It's about how basketball goes for me here. $21 teams left in Bowman Sapphire and Bowman Jumbo round 3. God, those vintage channels always have a ton of people watching. Yeah, Eddie, will you post something in shipping notes then? Yeah, just throw something in shipping notes for me. Cool. All right, so we won't rip yours. I'll rip Hurdle's Series 2 box, though. All right, let's rock. Trae Young, refractor. Sabonis. Test drive Donovan Mitchell. Morant, refractor. Wiggins. Just a parallel. Tyrese Maxey, instinct. That's the base, so Basic Instinct. Classic movie. Morning. Larry Johnson. Walker. Density. Kolek, it's Destiny. It's a Back to the Future joke. Chet Holmgren. Wagner. Cat. Austin Reeves to 65. That's for Mr. Rapoli. Devin Carter. Josh Hart. Dillingham. Is that Spurs? It doesn't look like Spurs. Oh, trade with San Antonio. That looks like Wolves, yeah. Kyle Filipowski to 50. Where's that going? Is that Jazz? Magba. Red Hot Magma. Anthony Davis to 350. Lakers Rapoli. Noah Clowney, 199. Nets are Mark Casada. You're saying Filipowski is Nets? Is that what we're going with? Jazz? All right, we better get a call on it. Eddie says Jazz. I mean, I can look it up if I need to. Anunoby, Tyler Smith, Dame Lillard. How about Peja Stojakovic to 50? Kings. That's for Philly Mike. All right, so Filipowski is Jazz. Who said Knicks? Jordan Poole to 199. Wizards. Brunson. Hero. Halliburton. Riceacker. Siakam. Kispert to 350. Zach LaVine. Jaylen Brown to 99. Lock it up. And that was via the trade, Mark Casada. Jay, are you just throwing teams out there? Oh. Yeah, I don't need that much confusion. All right, let's rip the delights. So I've only got a 10-box case of Delight. I sent one to Zebra Breaks, and I intentionally didn't order heavy on basketball, guys. I got 3 hobby cases. I sent one to Brandon. So if you want your own hobby box, Flint Tropics. All right, you guys are no help. All right, here we go. I mean, I can build a break that is just this, but the weaker teams in the checklist don't help us out. As you see, one spot in round 2 is closed. Quentin Post. Nick Smith, 129. Should be Charlotte. Drexler, 99, Blazers. Elvin Hayes, 129, Wizards/Bullets. City Sissoko to 50, Spurs. That's for James Hodgkinson. Kuzma, Wizards. That is not numbered. That's for Ryan Worley. And a test drive Brunson. All right, a couple of you guys are drinking tonight, I think. Is that accurate? My wife's off tomorrow, so she'll be up late tonight, so maybe she'll drink with me when we're done. Five days, really? Nice. Are you doing that intentionally? Court ordered. I honestly don't know if you're being serious or not. Holmgren. Ware, Porter, Castle. Buffkin to 99. Hawks are Jay. Lonnie Walker the 4th to 50. Nets are Casada. Jaylen Brown at 25. Celtics via the trade. Casada. Missy. Next stop. Not numbered. Pelicans are Dan Cermak. Okongwu, Skylight. Hawks again. And Missy to 25. All right. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, find some basketball fans and help me close a couple of these. I got to keep ordering it because I want to make sure I keep my numbers up. So when we get the license, or when Fanatics gets the license in October, we can go to town on licensed basketball. So we got to do what we can. I mean, they don't come out and say it, but if you don't order basketball for 2 years and then you want it, yeah. The football is going to freaking rock too. And it helps having Brandon along too, so he's taking some of this on. So if you see when Brandon posts his basketball, help him out, please. And I'll keep this stuff as cheap as I can for you. All right, Hurdle, are you here? We could slip in Hurdle's Series 2 personal if he's here. All right, Scott, 1 on top, 2 on the bottom. Scott, is your stack closed? Yes, it does. Nope, you're good. Okay, guys, obviously basketball's not getting anywhere. The Bowman Mega, it's the Bowman Mega or the Sapphire? Let's take another stab at the Sapphire now that some of you guys are drinking. 21 left. If not, we'll go after that Mega. Or I can call it quits. Good luck, Scott. I unofficially told the wife 10 o'clock anyway, so I'm okay either way. This has been 3 solid hours of fun. So we're left with the Sapphire Quick Filler and Hockey. Yeah. So Sapphire and Hockey. I've got the PYT up there now. And then if you guys want to try to get that Mega half case random, I can't go any lower than $20 though. Nope. Do you mean the 3 boxer, Frazier? The $30 one? The PYT is ripped. Yeah. The $30 one is not ripped. We'll rip that next. Luke Weaver. Churio. Sasaki. Otani and Sasaki. And like I said, guys, I'll be back for sure at 8 o'clock tomorrow with Hecker's thank you breaks for those 42 people. But most likely I will stay on and rip past that for a little bit if there's enough interest. Or if I like the vibe I'm getting from the day, I'll start early. I'll start at 7. Cardinals to 25. Umbrella. That's cool. I've not seen one of those yet. So I'll either start early or rip after those breaks tomorrow and see what else we can get. Assuming the attention and the interest is there. I've not seen one of those umbrellas yet. Casparius. That's not numbered. Merrill. Langford. Duran. All right, Scott, not terrible. Probably sell that umbrella to a Cardinals fan pretty easy. Oh, Pacers play at 8:30? Well, I already announced we were ripping at 8, so the thank you break I've got to do at 8 because I already posted that. A 7 on a Friday historically has not been good either as far as attendance. All right, so I owe you the Sapphire Mixer. And hockey. Yeah, I didn't even think of that either, but that's a good point. I mean, I could start at 7 with regular break stuff and lead into the Hecker breaks. Like I said, I can rip both of those in an hour. I should be able to pretty easy. All right, give me a minute to build this. No, it's a good point. I'd totally forgotten. It keeps making the Royals spot weird. What's up, Cody? What's up, Steve? Some decent attendance. If you guys want to keep going, talk to me. People are here. If you close Sapphire, I'll give you my last Bowman Mega. There's 20 teams left. I'll add that to it. Plus, it's a quick rip. You guys tell me I work for you, so. We could do a random version of the PYT, $50 a spot. I don't know that we'd fill it though. We should have ripped the Hecker stuff tonight, but I thought I'd have a more full break plate, but we ripped so much yesterday. You know what? How about this? Let's do... If we don't get this, the price is going to go back up tomorrow, but $18 to close this mega out. If it doesn't happen, I'll just put it back where it was, but all right, here we go. Good luck. TBZ ECG. RUOUSX. Trades are open. What's going on with this phone stand? There we go. It's actually not too bad. Besides the mat being filthy from you guys ripping everything. What's up, Amber? What's up, Miller's six pack? Welcome. Actually, doesn't sound too bad right now. You know what? Maybe I will have a beer. All right, Sapphire PYT is back on the stage. This is going to be 2 hobby and 1 Sapphire. Steal of a deal. If you didn't see who you have, let me know. Happens a lot. No trades? Corey, you have the Marlins and the Royals and the Twins. Twins are your PC, right? See you, Scott. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night. All right, when trades are closed, I'll give you guys auto guess chances on this. Right after we close the trade window. For $5. All right, Yankees for Royals. Rich Meyer gets his PC. All right, Mike's in for a couple basketball. You out, Pinkston? Casada, you want to trade the Cardinals to Pinkston? He's got the Mariners. He's got the Mariners. All right, I got Royals, Yankees. That's it. John says the Mets are available. What's up, John? All right, I'm going to go ahead and set up the second box. All right, you guys can give me an auto guess, and we'll close trades. If somebody still wants to make a trade, go for it. But so a soft close, I guess. Give me a team. If I hit an auto, not a relic. It has to be an auto. You know what? Screw it. We'll do the relic too. Auto or relic, $5. What the hell? You might hit one in the silver pack. And then last call on trades. And remember, Brandon's off tomorrow. Right now, I'm the only one streaming. There's no coffee and cards in the morning. And then 606 discount Mark Saturday night. And then Brandon will be back Sunday. And then the following week, Brandon and I are both going to Fanatics Fest. We have nobody streaming right now as for Thursday or Friday. And possibly Sunday, unless I decide to do it Sunday, which I might. Next Sunday, the 22nd. But Thursday and Friday, we have nobody so far. And our streak, we haven't had a day without streaming hobby content in MBB Marketplace since September 15th. So whatever September to June is that 9 months? I'd like to make it a whole year. I think that'd be kind of cool. Also, how the hell do you go from September to June in the blink of an eye? June's halfway over. All right, guesses and trades are closed. Yeah. So I've got the hockey break after this, and I guess we're done, which I'm totally fine with. We got 3 hours in, and I'm probably ready to call it anyway. Good luck. Yambag, I'll rip that. If your stack's not closed, it'll sit here, though, just so you know. It's stack shipping. I'll rip that after this break if you want. All right, yeah, just if you want it shipped, make sure you get your stack closed. I'm just saying that because I don't remember. Did you win an auction spot last night? Auction spot would close it. And then if you guys want a t-shirt or a hoodie, I'm practically giving them away. $15 off a t-shirt. I think we're up to 25 off a hoodie. Make sure your size is available. Those will also close your stack. One of them gone. All right, so we'll rip Yambeg's blaster next. I'll put it over here so I don't forget. Tatis to 25. Look at that. Little wood. It's not the heavy lumber because that one says heavy lumber on the back, but the wood to 25. Padres, James Rapoli. Suzuki. Alcantara. Little wood. A little wood goes a long way. Gunner. Azuna. Lazardo to 2025 Phillies. That's for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Wallner on the wall. That's funny and ironic. Lawrence Butler. What's up, Cody? So anything that we left hanging, like the Mega, the basketball, the Sapphire Mixer, there's a Bohm. Those can go tomorrow. I don't know. If the vibe is right, we might start early. Bogarts, Padres again to 50. If you pick Padres, I owe you $5. You can use it whenever, wherever. And that was Rapoli again. Lindor. Move these stacks a little bit here. Got to go through those again and check the backs for the gold mirrors. Astros to 74, black parallel. That's going to Brian Frederick. B. Fred. Ramos to 250, White Sox. That is Dan Cranium. It's for Dan's Cranium. Otani and Sasaki. Big Meat Pete. Bo. Langford. Harper. Bregman. Dominguez. Player worn. What's up, Shoof? Yankees via the trade, Corey Odlin. You guessed Yankees. I know there were a handful of Yankees guesses. Merrill. Dana. Otani and Betts. Driscoll to 76. Independence Day. Rays. That's for Garrett. Bellinger. All right. So 2 relics out of the 2 hobby, which isn't awesome, but let's see if there's a gold mirror in this. Nice attendance tonight, guys. I hate to walk away from 40 people, but kind of where we're at. Yeah, it's been fun. Chill the rest of the night. I got a lot going on tomorrow. Got to get the break lab ready for freaking visitors. Got to establish a cutoff point for the breaks that are sitting here when I'm going to move them and kind of store them away so they're out of everybody's eyesight and reach. I think we'll get done, though. Then Saturday, I got 100 people coming. Yeah, grad party. All right, so here's these again. So we don't have to show them in the recap again. Let's look at the silvers. And then Sunday, I've got Father's Day and tin caps, weather permitting. What sucks is it's supposed to rain here Saturday, too. So imagine trying to move all that into the frickin' garage. Dylan Cruz. Bellinger to 99, Yankees. Yeah. All right, remember on the Sapphire, I'll top load everything. I'll show you the Sapphire, and then again on round 3 of that PYT, we should be able to get it ripped tomorrow. So grab a spot with confidence, knowing that I'd be surprised if we don't rip it tomorrow. Hell, the one we filled in like an hour, and the other one only took a couple hours. The one we filled live, so we'll rip it tomorrow. Have all those people here from the thank you breaks tomorrow night. So I'll rip this. We'll rip Yambeg's personal, then the hockey, and we'll get out of here. Yeah, we're catering in wings. I think we're also having mac and cheese, giant ass cake, taco bar. I've been to the taco bar ones. Those are pretty good. My neighbor's kid, when they had one, they had a taco bar. My daughter, when she graduated, I had it at the Tin Caps. We got a suite and had it catered, and the team was out of town, so yeah, tacos. Good luck, guys. Dick Maddock to 25 via the trade. Corey. Richard Maddock. I love Sapphire. Osbo Gonzalez, 75. Royals, the other half of that trade for Richmeyer. I went to a dry reception where they served pancakes and sausage and had an ice cream bar. It was pancakes, sausage, and an ice cream bar. That was it. It was a real young couple, and it was a dry reception. Josh Noth, 99, Brewers. That's for Furtman. One of the worst things I've ever attended. Brazano to 199. Tigers. Josue Brazano. That's for Mark Casada. Damn. 199. That's a banger. And here's some more color. Javier to 50. Padres. So 4 color and an auto. Ooh, Cookie Cottage. Yeah. All right. I look forward to seeing PYT3 tomorrow, guys. Or if you want to get nuts and do it now, go for it. But I'm going to rip Yambag's personal and then hockey. All right. No one called Tigers. Remember, the relics count too for the auto gas. I told you could do relics as well. Nice. All right. Let's see what B. Fred's up to. All right. E-Mart's using his guest money for the D-backs. And I think B. Fred's burning his on the Mega. That Mega's going back up to regular price when we're done. So, all right, Yambag, good luck. See you, Dan. Thanks, buddy. Yambag Jeremy. Yeah, see you, Worley. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine, Bill. Yeah, you guys can use it on the Sapphire. I know you guys are going to get it to halfway. I'm not ruling it out, but we're down to 30 people. Good luck, Yambag. Goldschmidt. Churio to 99. Hot dog. That's actually kind of cool. Hot dog. I saw the 99 when I was opening the packs. That's all right. Flip that to a Brewers person pretty easy. Seager. Machado. I don't hate these blasters. Geloff. We've not pulled an auto yet, but we haven't ripped a lot of them. Another Brewers card. A lot of wieners. Yeah, if you really like wieners, you probably PC that. Job. And who doesn't? Covered in wieners on that card. Trey Turner. Guys, I can try to take one more swing on Sapphire. Furtman, I don't know if you want to post anything or you think it's too late. We can try to get it. We all win. Rockets with good vibes. Royals, Snell. Let me see what Bill's got brewing here. Cardinals. Oh, E-Mart's, what's going on here? That's Eric Martin. Who cares? Bills, Astros. Garrett, this was a personal box. I left this up here, but that was a personal box. Yeah, you had the Rays, Garrett. I don't remember anything for the Rays. Guys, I'll give it a shot. I'll tweet out there's 15 left. Furtman just posted in Discord. We can try to get it. That's halfway. Let me see what I can do. If you got your auto guess, go ahead and burn it. I don't know what the biggest team left is, but take a look. This says 16 left. Sorry. Well, we'll go with 15. Nobody's going to know. What's up, Tyler? Tyler, you need a pirate spot, don't you? Sapphire and a jumbo. All right, we might get it. Nope, I'm ripping it now, Shoof. Right now. And there's personals available of this as well. If you want an ice personal. Yeah, perfect timing. It's like it was meant to be. Oh, Schreiber's pitching. Love that dude. Mitchkov, Flyers, Celebrini, Sharks, Hudson. Who else, guys? Will Smith, Sharks. I'm getting hungry. Gauthier Ducks, yeah. All right, not a ton of people in this. I got to expand this out, so give me a minute. This will take me a minute to expand the lineup. There's maybe 15 people in this. I have all the spots. PYT coming tomorrow, guys, for a 12-box inner case. Almost done. Hockey, same conversation I had with the basketball people. We need help bringing some. There's a lot of hockey people out there, and I'm just like, how can we bring them over? I'm down for whatever you come up with, but we got a pretty cool hockey community here. Just needs to be a hair bigger or more consistent, especially on these new releases. I keep the margins pretty tight on hockey to kind of keep us going and keep everybody in the game. So, all right, here we go. Obviously, Arizona is Utah. Yeah, if we could just even bring a half a dozen hockey people in, or again, kind of get people to show up consistently. You're down to 13 in Sapphire. If you get that to single digits, I think it's going to happen. I might even go up and tell the boss I'm going to be late and be okay with it. NPQGQS. You're on the doorstep of halfway. Hell, there's still 32 people in here. I mean, you see the burden on some of these guys to close these. It's the same people a lot of times, and it's true with the PYTs too. I don't want anybody to feel like it's not going to fill if they don't close it. And remember, we have a hockey district, a hockey marketplace too that you guys can join. And whatever you guys want to do with it. PKO KPW. If there's some kind of hockey influencer out there or media person you want to invite, whatever you guys want to do, it's yours to run. Carl and Aaron manage it, but whatever you guys want to do, there's no such thing as too much help. Trades are open. I don't know why it keeps creating extra space in there. I'll get this printed though. I'll look at the comments question here in a second. Yeah, comments went real well. Those guys are real good to me. The problem is we don't do a great job of converting the people at the booth because I don't want to sit there. I'm not going to sell the kids or push the kids to download an app or scan a QR code and join. So if the parents aren't around, there's really no... All right, Mr. Coin's in for the Bowman Mega. I'm not sure if Keith's here or not. Mega's down to 18. I've seen crazier stuff happen. Anybody not know who they have? Again, I think there's about 15 different people in this. Anybody not know? All right, well, we'll use the ping notification, sports guy. I wouldn't even know where to find you. I would just send the ping, honestly. All right, Brian's using his credit on the Rangers. And now you're down to 12. It is a legit shot. You have a legit chance at it. I think this might be one auto per box. Oh, white blocks too. Love those things. Yeah, it says look for. One autograph or memorabilia card per box. So it's a one-hit wonder. Like Dexy's Midnight Runners. I don't know what the hell that was, but something fell down on the stairs. We don't make any noise till we know I'm streaming. But I've told you before, it's cheaper than leasing a building. I've got free run of this whole freaking thing down here. Monday. I don't have it coming to the house. I have it go to the mail center. Inception will be here Monday. I need a little snacky poo too before I go to bed. I ate one meal today. It was at 2 o'clock. Bowl of chili. God, 12 left. I kind of want it, but I don't want to push. Those high pressure sales techniques. Furman, you believe we almost closed 3 of those today? What time did I post the first one? I think Brandon was live. I like it because it's cleaning up my jumbo too, my Bowman jumbo. But it also makes for a more robust break because there's only 32 cards in Sapphire. Keeps people from walking away with not a thing. Yeah, I agree. He needs a raise. Why don't you go ahead and add 5% to your salary now? All right, no trades at all, guys? It's about the same. I wonder what this stack looks like if you take all the blocks out. Bertman, I still have nothing to do Thursday night. I'm not going to sit and talk to Brandon in the hotel all night. I need some trouble to get into Thursday night in NYC. Down to 11. What sold? I didn't even see. We have a rental car. I need some action. I guess I can go to frickin' Times Square. Tourist trap. Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right, good luck. Hockey Quiet Town. I'll do 10 off the Tigers just because I want to see us get to 10 left. God, everything else is cheap except the Red Sox. 10 off the Tigers, 5 off the Red Sox. Everything else stays the same. That'll put us at single digits. Arby's. All right, here we go. Quinn Hughes. Edinger frozen in ice to 25. It's a rip card. Stars. I forgot about these. Scooney, rip or keep? I'll hang up and wait for your answer. Carlson. Doan to 199. Exquisite rookies. Arizona/Utah. That is for Scooney. Tippett. Graf. All right. He says rip it. We'll come back to it. Goncalves, Eichel. Yeah, we are team rip here. Reinhardt, Hurdle. You guys know I saved those white blocks, right? Reinhardt, Sub-Zero. Panthers. Kucherov. Rookie Articulate, Celebrini. Sharks. That's for Caleb. Neal. Yeah, nice job, Khalib. Morelli. Rempe. Rookie Articulates, Rangers. Forgot about Rempe. That's for Raymond Doria. Welcome back, Ray. Yeah, I write the names on them. Borkstrand. Volta to 999. Utah. That's for Scooney. Not really going to do a recap on this either, guys. Malatesta. Leroux. Nashville Preds 199 Premiers. That is for Jason Barr. Yeah, the thing I'm I mean, there's not even a game within reasonable distance to drive to. Sliger to 99. Like even driving to like Philly or something crazy. This is for Brandon Rabin. I'm going to hope and pray the Yankees game gets rain delayed 3 hours. Jack Quinn to 99 Sabres. That's for Joe McGee. Premier Auto, Jack Quinn. Oh, is he Notre Dame hockey? I keep wanting to go to a Notre Dame hockey game, but yeah, I'd love for that game to get delayed. Zetterlund. Letang, go to work. That's a pretty thick card. Go to work. Pens. There should be a reply to that. It says, kiss my ass. That's for Joe McGee. Cormier, $7.99. Vegas, Carl. Connor Bedard, Spice. SP Ice. Fire. That's pretty badass. Fire. Fire! 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 That's for Brandon. Red Sox are gone. Todd's in. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fire! Shut up, dumbass. Nobody wanted 10 off the Tigers. Something must be busted because mine says 11 left. I thought we were below that. Colangelo. Del Mastro, $199. Blackhawks. All right, Garrett's in for a Series 2 blaster. Brindley, $4.99. Jackets, I'm drawing a freaking blank. Oh, up top, Casey Mitchell. Yeah, I thought we were already down to 11. Kyle Connor. I hope it's not glitching out again. Adam Klapka, Flames, Sub-Zero. Ryan O'Reilly. Gauthier, Rookie Articulates. Ducks, that's for Kara. Carlisle. Josh Doan, Rookie Articulates. Utah again. Bouchard. Kovalenko. Morrow. Rantanen. Robertson. Thomas. Blake. Jackson Blake. Jamie Drysdale. Flyers to 25. Ice Shelves. That's a thick one, too. Flyers, Keith Stein. I think somebody wanted the Flyers, too. Keith Stein. Joe likes it. Keith might be around. He might make a deal with you. Bolduc Exquisite Rookies to $2.99. Blues for Ray Doria. Not to be confused with Dorcia. Got reservations for Dorsey at 8 o'clock. Canadians, Joe McGee, $3.99. Ovechkin. Listen to some Huey Lewis in the news. Kuznetsov, Articulates. Barkov, Frozen in Ice, Ranton and Avs. That's for Scooney. I already know the answer. Jackson Blake to $9.99. Premiers. Hurricanes. That's for Brian Fred. All right. Team Rip. Nazar. Mancini to $1.99. Rangers. Watch out for a PYT in this tomorrow morning, guys. 12 inner box PYT. Rangers. Raymond Doria. Inner case, sorry. Nothing's going inner box, I promise. Inner case. Gauthier to 25. That's a banger. Yeah, unless that's where we want it, but no. Logan Morrison, Articulates, inner case. Slavkovsky, Romanov. 10 bucks off the Tigers to put us at 10. Carroll. Rempe. Scott Morrow, Hurricanes. Patch Auto. Gold Auto Patch. Rock You Like a Brian Frederick. Damn, this stuff is nice. I've got personals up there. Anybody feel saucy? 140. 140. The next winner could be you. They are 145 on David Adams. Jason Barr is in. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Scooney. Jason Barr is in. You want it ripped, Jason, or you want it shipped? Shipping is covered, so that also closes your stack if you had open stack. Ripped or shipped, Jason? All right, we'll rip it. All right, I'm struggling here. I want to be careful because inside is Maverick Bork. There we go. Maverick Bork. And I'll leave the card in there because if not, it'll accidentally go to the star spot, Scooney. So that'll stay in there and we'll top load it. Because if I don't, you never know. All right, Ettinger. Oh, do you have the stars? Perfect. I don't think... No, not numbered. All right, I guess I'll take it out since you've got the stars too. Took it out. Ettinger. Noah Ostlund to 99 premieres. That is numbered. Sabres. Joe McGee. I sure as hell don't want Joe McGee getting that, so he can piss up a rope. I don't know that I've ever used that phrase. Yeah. I don't know that I've ever used that phrase anywhere. So, just so you guys know, I'm the real winner here. Wait till you see this. These are all mine. Those are all mine. Okay, so Jason, hold on a second. I want to get who was this? Garrett. Garrett, are you still here? Excuse the handwriting. All right, Jason, you'll be next. Damn, that Sapphire's going to die out at 11 spots. So close. Good luck, Garrett. If anybody else wants an ice, jump in line. And again, that closes your stack too. Shipping's included. I'll do 10 off the Tigers, and then we'll talk about it. I need to see you in single digits. It's also 11 o'clock. If not, I'm happy to kill it. The Gary Sanchez was backwards, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything that means anything there. Ramos, team border. Giants. Are they green? I do like these blasters. I'm surprised they're not more popular. Miller, Harper, Strider. They're not super expensive. I mean, we're all used to getting blasters for $20 or less back in the day, but that ship has sailed. Cardinals, Yamamoto. These are a little goofy. All right, so Joe and Caleb, and then Phil's getting a blaster. Julio, Mayo, Cannon, Churio, Goldschmidt, Olsen. Have not hit an auto in these yet. Springer. Oh, you hit an anime in this? All right, so the Ramos team border. Best I can do, Garrett. All right, so let's get Phil on a blaster while he's right here. Okay, Phil? Since I'm ripping these. And then it goes Bar, Joe, Caleb on ice. All right, good luck, Phil. Bar, Joe, Caleb. There was a case. I had a case of them. Murder was the case. Series 2 was the case that they gave me. Yeah, I don't go in. I never have time. I don't go trolling the neighborhood looking for retail at Meijer and Target. Maybe once every 3 or 4 months, I'm in the area and I got time. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to take a lap. It's always unproductive. Somebody always beats me to it. Nolan Jones. And I don't. Football. I guess if I found some decent football, but it's always crap. And I'm not saying, yeah, for some people, that's the only way they can get to rip. So, and then I see all the stuff at the show, guys trying to flip it. Alvarez, the pink might be a thing. That pink might be something. Yeah, I don't know their schedule. I don't want to know. I ordered a case of select football blasters from Dick's. Still don't freaking have it. Hasn't even shipped yet. Or maybe that's why they call them Dick's. Dominguez. O'Neal Cruz. I'm also not a big fan. I try not to profit off of retail if possible. Yeah. I mean, it's been released. When did I order that, Furtman? Because Furtman was the one that told me about it. Frickin' Dicks. I'm sure it'll come beat the shit, too. All right, Phil. Not my best work on that one. All right, Bar Joe Caleb. All right, Bar 1 through 6. 1 on top, 6 on the bottom. Select blasters, Furtman. All right, he says 3. Joe 1 through 5. 4. Caleb 1 through 4. 2. All right. Anybody else get in line? Well, I got them sitting here. There's 3 more sitting here. First up is Jason Barr. Jump in, guys. Or you can have it shipped sealed. I don't care. Yeah, select football was what it was. A case of blasters. Good luck, Jason. Jason, I keep your white blocks. That's my only condition. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, it was a pre-order. I think so. And this will have no impact on the PYT, guys. Because separate, it's the 24-box case was 2 12-box inners. So anything we rip tonight will not impact the PYT. I hope a 12-box PYT of this isn't too aggressive. Yeah, Joe and Caleb, I get your blocks. It's the only thing I'll ever take from you guys. So I use this shit out of them. My prediction is we will rip a PYT 3 and 4 of Sapphire tomorrow. Watch. All right, here we go. Obviously, anything cool, I'll sleeve and top load later. I don't want to do it all here in front of you. Jack Thompson, 199. Zach Dean, 199. Colangelo. Marcus Alt. Brazeau. Forsberg. Troy Terry. Grayscale. Grayscale. Not to be confused with Grayskull. Yeah, I use these. I'll think of like a library card. I put your name on it. The next week I cross it out and write a new name. Think of it like a library card. All right. Dicks. Zach Hyman Spice. You got a spicy Hyman. Medium. Medium Hyman. Yeah. Nice hymen, Jason. Panamara for $3.99. Pens. Oh, it says Penguins, but he's Canes uni. Yeah. You know what? I'll say something about Derek. He's great about catching that stuff. Bork, McLean. Yeah, I did see somewhere where they're being more aggressive this year with the football, trying to cram out as much as they can before they're done. So, like, they're ahead of what traditionally is their normal schedule. I did see that somewhere. I mean, why wouldn't they? It's free freaking money. Hell, if it was me, I'd put them all out at once. There'd be 16 different varieties of flawless. Gunsel. Relic, Lightning. Jersey. Ekblad. Hudson at $3.99. Kovalenko. And that was Jason Barr. Oh yeah, there'll be so many freaking redemptions. That's why you'll never see me buying Panini hobby stuff. Especially on football. The prices are outrageous. I did buy an Optic, but remember the Optic hobby we ripped a week or two ago? Had nothing good in it. This is Joe McGee. Good luck, Joe. Anybody else want one? I got Joe and Caleb, and then we're out of here. Didn't that happen to like the Stars and the Avalanche way back when? A ton of overtime. Like insane. Am I misremembering that? Jackson Blake, jersey. Matthews, Nadeau, $199. Acetate card for idiots like me that drop them. Miller, Josh Watt at 99, World Junior Championship. Aho, Stankoven, purple. Purple Nurple. Belouz, Horvat. Korchinski, Tuke. Swayman, Connor McDavid, Sub-Zero. Kopitar, Seguin. Cavani, Eichel. Colin Graft, $199. Acetate. Forsberg, Fire. Did not expect to go 4 hours tonight. Dubé to $9.99. I'll go up and tell her the same thing here in a little bit, but it'll be minutes. Ishikov, $3.99. Islanders. Rempe. That was for Jolton Joe McGee. All right, Caleb. Nice box. Last call if anybody else is getting in. Oh, Joe McGee is back. Taking another swing. There should be a couple left still, right? Yeah, I showed 2 more left in inventory. I mean, I've got more. That was all I loaded. There's more. I've already set aside the 12-box inner for the PYT, so. This might have a rip card in it. I got a feeling. Nope. These feel a little thicker, or I'm just having a stroke. All right, Caleb. Stankoven, Crotty to 199. I love the acetate. The clear cuts. Konechny, Crotty to 999 for your Crotty. Hi, Karate. Nils Amand, 199. Canucks, autograph. Maverick Bork, purple. I like this so far. Hyman, Klopka, Pedersen, Fraser Minton, 99. E. Martin. Quinn Hughes, medium. Connor Bedard, green. Carlson, purple. Gauthier, Clark, Wallstedt, jersey, Wild. Kolosov to 25, Flyers. What's up, Matt Johnson? Bolduc, Miller, Kuznetsov, purple. Lane Hudson, green. Othman. What's up, Districtivan? Nice job, Caleb. Oh, the Bork is to $6.99 up top. There's your Amon auto. All right, back to Joe. Joe 1, 2, and 3. Not yet. We haven't. No, we hit a Celebrini. I have not seen a Mitchkov yet. Joe says 1. We're going to hit one for Joe right here, since he's a Philly guy. It's just released yesterday, too. If you guys see that PYT go up tomorrow morning, pound it, because if we don't get it, it'll be probably... I probably won't rip it until Wednesday if we don't get it tomorrow. Just because of my schedule. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much going on. We might not get to it till the following Wednesday, but I would try. I'd get it in there somewhere. Gavin Brindley, jackets. I guess if it was one break, I'd find a spot. Nazar, $199. Wah, Akil Thomas, Maverick Bork, Marchenko, Nadu, purple. I don't love this so far, Joe. Lambert, O'Reilly, Caulfield, Austin Matthews, Sub-Zero, Nylander, Slaggert, Nadu, Brindley. Easily the worst one yet. Ogren, frozen in ice. Pedersen, fire. Might be one of my favorite inserts I've ever seen. Those are pretty cool. McLean, Malatesta, $9.99. What are we doing, Joe? You ripping it? All right, Joe says rip. I try to be as non-invasive as possible on these, but I mean, I don't want it absolutely just freaking decimated. Lambert, Jets. He's one of the Tri-Lambs. And I'll leave it inside there, Joe. Oh, yeah. If you remember the rip card, I think it was Correa or Altuve. And I think Heiser hit it. And I set up with Heiser. I'm like, hey, can I just destroy that thing? He's like, yeah. And we ripped it to pieces. It looked like that card game where they let you mark the cards and tear them up and stuff. Playing card game. Emar, 1 or 2? All right, 2. Then, guys, this is it. Unless something happens here in the next minute or two. This will be it. I have one. You know what? I think I only have 3 left. Because we got to save the other 12 for the inner case break. So I could do another $15 random tomorrow if you want. That doesn't sound right because we ripped 5 and there was 3 in the break. 8. Is there another one floating around somewhere? Oh, yeah, I see it. I found it. It was the ones I set aside when I was getting examples of personal boxes for pictures. So I could rip one more and save the last 3 for another $15 random. So yeah, that one on the stage would be the end. If you've already bought one, you can have the another one for $130. If you've already had me rip one tonight. And that'll close that out. The other one will be for a 3-box random. So $130. I don't know if offers are on or not. And then we are absolutely done. All right, it's on now. Send the offer. That's only if you've already bought one of these. All right. It is Joe's. I'll put the Sapphire back up and see what happens. $10 off the Tigers. Everything else is full price for now. You have the chance to do the funniest thing. All right, good luck, Eric. Laffy, McKinnon, Sub-Zero. McKinnon again. You're an Avs guy too, aren't you? You're an Avs hole. Look at that. Kovalenko, Eberle. We screwed it up. Larkin. Makmadulin, $7.99. Gunsel. Fire. I don't think these are super rare, though. Romanov. Hallinan and $9.99. Devils. Verhaeg. Josh Doan, $3.99. Beniers. Jackson Blake. Jersey. Kopitar. Zuber /25. Eklund. Grayscale. Malatesta. St. Ivani. Korchinski. Matthews. Yikes. That was the worst one. That was easily the worst one. All right. Now watch Joe hit 15 face melters. Good luck, Joe. Did not think we'd go 4.5 hours tonight. After 12 yesterday. All right, good luck, Joe. Aho. Colangelo, $3.99. Korchinski. Ogren, Sub-Zero to $6.99 Wild. Matthews. Mitchkov. Articulates. Get it? Articulates. Articulates. Gauthier. Grayscale. Articulates. Cooley. $1.99. McKinnon. Ice Spice. Del Bell Blues. Crozier. $1.99. Draisaitl. Kempe. That one's to 99. I don't think the other ones were. Nice catch. Yeah, I don't think the other ones were. I don't think. Wallstedt. Rempe. Fantilli. Doty. Kings. Someone said Joe doesn't have the balls to rip it. Their words, not mine. Laffey. Lambert. Kovalenko. Robertson. Brindley. What are you doing, Joe? Joe's had 61 rip cards tonight. Boy, I could never be one of those repack scammers where they open them up or whatever. Or the whatnot guys that fake sealed packs. Take the stuff out of them. I need to do a gag one day, like an SNL thing. Remember, like Dan Aykroyd would pretend he was Julia Childs, and he'd cut himself and blood would gush everywhere. Zach Ozempic, Senators. Ostapchuk. And again, that'll stay inside there. Guys, that is it. What a great night. Thank you. I'll come back tomorrow and do it. I believe I'm the only streamer. I'll do, we'll get the PYT up. It'll be a 12 boxer and another 3-box random. Cool. Good night. Thank you, guys. Pretty fun.